All right, we are getting ready to start our junior varsity tournament here in Wessington Springs. We'll be covering the tournament all day. Two games going on right now on the west court here on the gym. There's Sunshine Bible and James Valley Christian, and on the other side we have Wolsey Wessington. And Redfield. Game right now on the camera on your screen is Sunshine Bible and James Valley Christian. These games are streaming online on the Wessington Springs Live Ticket TV, which is our YouTube channel of Wessington Springs Spartans Live, and streaming online to Venture Channel 382 in Wessington Springs. Coming up next here on the Wessington Springs Spartans Junior Varsity Tournament here in Wessington Springs, the home team, the Spartans, the Lady Spartans, will be taking on the Blackhawks of Sanborn Central Woonsocket in about 12 minutes. The Lady Spartans will be wearing the pink jerseys throughout the month of October. Once again, with Spartan Volleyball coming up this week, they will have a busy week as they had a postponement on Thursday this last week, as they will take on Highmore Herald in Highmore. All right, back in. The Spartans have a busy week, as last week they had the postponement with Highmore Herald due to the winter storm that came through the area. So that game has been pushed to this week on, I believe, on Monday, and then Tuesday they have a home game with Sunshine Bible here in Wessington Springs. Yep. 14th is at Highmore Herald on the road in Highmore Herald, and then Tuesday they come back home on the 15th to play Sunshine Bible Academy, and then October 17th they have another home game here in Wessington Springs as they take on the Warbirds of Wolsey Wessington. And then Saturday, October 19th, they have the Lake Andes tournament down in Lake Andes. So a busy week for Spartan Volleyball. Last night it was Blackhawk football in Forestburg as the Blackhawks took on Mount Vernon Plankington. once again, we're streaming online to the Wessington Springs Spartans live YouTube channel and on Venture Channel 382 in the Wessington Springs and surrounding area. Watching the Spartans Junior Varsity Tournament. Another game that's going on over on the other side of the court is Mount Vernon Plankington and Wolsey Wessington. And Mount Vernon Plankington is leading in set number 2, 19-16, but the Warbirds lead 1-0. And once again, thank you to our sponsors here on the Live Ticket TV here in Wessington Springs. You see them scrolling across the top left corner throughout the day. And for Monday's volleyball game up in Highmore Herald, I believe that game is streamed online as well to the Highmore Herald Pirates. Is their streaming page. And we will get that sent up to Venture Channel 382 as well here in the Wessington Springs area. And that is Monday night. And both games here at home against Sunshine Bible and Wolsey Wessington will be broadcast on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live Ticket TV and Venture Channel 382 as well. All right, getting ready to start the girls' JV game here between the Spartans and the Blackhawks. Spartans in the pink jerseys. They'll be starting the first set nearest to you on the screen. Another game going on right now is Mount Vernon Plankington and Wolsey Wessington, as they are tied at one set apiece as they are in the third set. Wolsey Wessington leading in the third set 3-2. As we're getting ready to start this first set here in a junior varsity game. Between the Spartans and the Blackhawks. The Blackhawks will start off serving. Serve coming up. It's going to carry and out of bounds, so the Spartans will get on the board first, 1-0. Berg with the serve, or Cheyenne Berg. And that is for the ace for Berg, so 2-0. Spartans with the lead. Another serve there by Berg, taken there by the Blackhawks in the back row. as they bump it over in 3. Gran up front, back to Berg. She'll give it right back to Gran with the hit. Good hit, but dug out there by the Blackhawks as they keep it alive. Walter with it, up to Berg. Here comes Hine with the hit, down line, but that's going to go on the outside of the antenna and out of bounds. So the Blackhawks will be on the board now. Spartans leading 2-1. Good serve there. Back over to the Blackhawks as they'll push it over. Fagerhog will come up on it. Ponslow will get it over in 3 right at the net there as that was dug out in the back row by the Blackhawks, but into the net. Point Spartans. Serve coming up by Gran. That's going to be for an ace as she hit it back into the back row. Another serve coming up for Gran. That's good serve, and that is going to be an ace as that goes off the back row player and out of bounds. So the Spartans on a run here in this JV match, 5-1 with the lead. Another serve by Gran. Good serve into the back row, taken there by the Blackhawks as they get it up front, and they'll just have to bump it over in 3. Berg with it now for the Spartans, up to Walter with the hit, an outside hit, and that's going to be off her palm there and into the net. Point Blackhawks. 5-2 our score. Wessington Springs with the lead. Serve there by the Blackhawks. Good serve. Berg with it. She'll get it up front to Walter with the hit. It gets over down the line. Kept alive here by the Blackhawks as they do get it over. Now Berg with it. She'll set up Hine on the net. Hard hit there by Hine for the point. So 6-2 our score. Wessington Springs with the lead as Ponslow will serve here for the Spartans. Leading 6-2. Good serve there. Into the back there, taken here and controlled by the Blackhawks. They bump it over in 3. Ponslow will step up to dig it up. Up to Orth with the hit, and that is going to carry out of bounds on the far side. Point Blackhawks. Blackhawks now serving. Good serve, taken there by Gran. Back over to Walter for the hit on the far side. Dug out there by the Blackhawks, kept alive at the net, but then it'll drop through, so the point will go to the Spartans. Hine back to serve here for Wessington Springs. Good serve, and it's going to carry and out of bounds. Point goes to Sanborn Central Woonsocket as they find themselves down 3 here in this first set, 7-4 to the Spartans. Good serve, dug out by Fagerhog. She got it over, and they're going to call 2 hits, or double touch there on the Blackhawks up along the net. Point Spartans. 8-4 our score. Walter with the good serve. Hit there by Gran at the net. There's Orth going up for the block, but the hit there by the Blackhawks is going to be into the net. Point Spartans. They lead 9-4. Serve coming up for Walter. Good serve. Kept alive there by the Blackhawks as they chase it down, and they hit it over in 3 with the bump. Fagerhog there with it. A push out to Gran for the hit. The set there behind that is going to be out of bounds on the hit. Point Blackhawks. (9-5) our score. Wessington Springs with the lead here in this first set of the JV game. Good serve there, taken by Walter in the back. Hine with it. She'll get it up to Orth. She'll push it over. And right along the net come the Blackhawks, and that's going to be touched at the net by Heesen. And the point will go to the Blackhawks as they find themselves down 3 now, 9-6. Good serve there. Spartans with it. Here's Orth with the hit. Middle hit. Good hit. Kept alive by Sanborn Central Woonsocket as they get it over in 3. He's in here. She's going to set up Orth. Set was a little off. She's going to have to push it over. Now kept alive by the Blackhawks. That hit. And it's going to be right in front of Fagerhog for the point Blackhawks. So the Blackhawks down 2, 9-7. Serve coming up. Good serve there. Fagerhog will take it as she'll hit it right over the net. Kept alive as Walter hit the floor for it. Right at the net. Gran there. She keeps it alive. Heason will hit it over in 3 with the bump. Back come the Blackhawks as they chase it down up at the net. And there's Hine with it up to Heason. Orth coming up with the push. Another chance here for the Blackhawks with the bump. And Hine hit the floor for it, and she kept it alive as she gets it over. Another soft touch there by the Blackhawks. Now come the Spartans. Gran with a deep push into the back corner. Kept alive by the Blackhawks as they hit it over in 3 now. Now Walter will keep it up with the dig. Now here comes the hit from Gran into the back. Kept alive. Back and forth. Good volley here by both teams. Set up here for Heason to Orth. Hit by Orth is out of bounds. Point Blackhawks. 9-8 our score. Spartans up by 1. Quick push there by Hine. Now come the Blackhawks with the bump. Walter will keep it alive. Up front is Gran with the push. And that'll be a point Blackhawks as Gran was battling up front along the net. So it's 10-8 our score. Spartans with the lead. Good serve there. Hit coming. And that is going to be in for the Blackhawks. Serve there by the Blackhawks is into the net. Point will go to the Spartans. Good serve there by Berg. Kept alive here by Woonsocket Wessington Springs. Berg will set Hine here for the hit into the back row, dug out there. Another middle hit coming for the Blackhawks, dug out by Walter. Berg will have to chase it down. Tried to keep it in play, and it's going to be out of bounds as that hit, as Hine chased it down. Point Blackhawks. Good serve there by the Blackhawks for the ace, and we are tied at 11 here in this first set. Serve coming up here for the Blackhawks. Good serve dug out by Walter. Fagerhog chases it down. Gran keeps it in play into the back. Blackhawks chase it down. Now up front with the hit. Touched at the net. Kept alive here by the Spartans. And we are going to get Berg under the net. And the point will go to the Blackhawks as they lead 12-11. Serve there by the Blackhawks, taking her behind. She'll get it right back on the hit. Down line, kept alive by the Blackhawks as they chase it down and they get it over. Fagerhog up there with it. Now Berg. Here comes Ponsalo with the hit. Ooh, solid hit into the bleachers. And the point will go to Woonsocket Sanborn Central as they lead by 2 now, 13-11. Fagerhog will dig that one out. Berg there to Gran, and that's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans. So it's a 14-11 score. Blackhawks with the lead and a timeout taken by Wessington Springs.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue.
Out of that timeout there, the point will go to the Spartans. So they find themselves down 2, 14-12. Grand with the serve, and that's going to be kept alive in the back there by the Blackhawks. They'll have to push it over here, and they do. Fagerhog now in the back row. It's going to be Hine now bumping it over from the back as she gets it over. Now back come the Blackhawks with a push. There's Grand to Berg with a quick push down the line, kept alive. And that hit there by the Blackhawks is going to carry and out of bounds, point Spartans. Serve under the net there by Grand, point Blackhawks. They lead 15-13 here in this first set. Good serve there, taken out by Fagerhog. Here's Walter with the hit and kept alive by the Blackhawks now with a push. Fagerhog with step up, push there by Berg. Taken there by Fagerhog in the back row. Walter, she'll get it up to the front as Berg and Poncelo both going for it, and it's going to go out of bounds. That serve out of bounds by the Blackhawks. So it's 16-14 our score. Blackhawks with the lead here in this first set. That serve there by Poncelo is in for the ace. 16-15, Spartans down 1 here in this first set to the Blackhawks. Good serve there by Poncelo into the back row. Blackhawks with it as they'll push it over. Poncelo will dig it out. A hit there by Walter down line, almost snuck that through. Hit coming up here, and that's going to be off Grand and out of bounds, point Blackhawk. 17-15 our score. Blackhawks serving. Good serve there as the Spartans do keep it alive. Push there by Hine. The Blackhawks now have it up front as Orth is there at the net, point Spartans. Hine serving, good serve there by, Hine, I thought it was anyways, and it hangs on the net, point Blackhawks. Good serve there. Hine will set it up to Heesen, and that's going to hit the antenna and out of bounds. Up front is Hine trying to push it over. That's going to sneak through right on their side of the net. So it's 20-16. Blackhawks with the lead here in this first set. Grand will dig it out. Up front here to Orth. She'll hit it over in 3, and that's going to be chased down by the Blackhawks and out of bounds. Point Spartans. That point for the ace, or that serve for the ace for Wessington Springs. Serve coming up for Walter. Kendra Walter, good serve, and that is going to be chased down by the Blackhawks and out of bounds. Point Spartans as they tied it up at 20. And we have a timeout taken by Sanborn Central Woonsocket, and we will be right back.
Across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state.
Right out of that timeout, serve there by Walter, kept alive here by the Blackhawks as they hit it over in 3 with the bump. Hine will set it up for Grant, outside hit coming, that's going to carry and out of bounds. Point Blackhawks. As they now regain the lead, 21-20. Blackhawks serving. And that one just over the net, and that'll be for the ace. Serve is going to carry and out of bounds. Point Spartans. Orth back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Orth, and that is going to be for the ace. As the Spartans now tied it up at 22. Another serve coming up for Orth. Good serve into the back. Controlled here by the Blackhawks. They get it over for the point as they regain the lead, 23-22. First one to 25. You got to win by 2. Serve coming up here for Woonsocket Sanborn Central. Good serve. Fagerhog will step up. Hine with it, up to Ponslow with the hit. Good hit. As the Blackhawks gain control of it here, tried to get it over in a quick push. Back over to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. They're going to push it over again. Fagerhog will dig. Set up here for Ponslow. That hit into the back row. Good effort there by the Blackhawks. Up front along the net, and they're going to fall short on that one as we are now tied at 23. Cheyenne Berg back in the serve now for the Spartans. Good serve there by Berg into the back. Taken here by the Blackhawks with a hit. Blocked up front by Ponslow, but could not gain control of it after that on the cover. And it'll go out of bounds. Point, Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Now they lead 24-23. Serve is going to be taken there by Walter as Ponsel will bump it over in 3. Hit coming up here. That's going to be Fagerhog. Walter will keep it alive in play. Berg will get it over in 3 with the bump. Back come the Blackhawks with the push into the corner. And they will sneak it down with that push in that far corner as they win set number 1, 25-23. As we will be getting ready to start set number 2.
Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
When it comes to your family, home, car, and business, you can count on your local Farm Bureau team in Wessington Springs to be there to protect what matters most. A super check from Farm Bureau can help make sure you have the right coverage in place, so if the unexpected happens, you are prepared. To schedule a super check, contact Farm Bureau agent Brian Bergeline in Wessington Springs today. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days.
Starting set number 2 here on that serve. The point goes to the Spartans. They lead 1-0. Berg is serving. Good serve there, but Blackhawks keep it alive as they get it over. Grand will go up for it. Berg with a quick push at the net. Blackhawks will dig that up to the front as they push it over. Berg will set up Grand. Grand with the hit. Kept alive there by the Blackhawks, and that is going to be, and they're going to drop that one. Might have been 4 hits coming up. So the Spartans now lead 2-0. So another good start here for Wessington Springs, as long as they can hold on to it now. Berg will set up Grand. Outside hit coming, and it's going to carry and out of bounds. Point Blackhawks as they get on the board. That serve is going to be out of bounds. Point Spartans. Dornbush in to serve now for the Spartans. Good serve there by Dornbush. Up front come the Blackhawks with a middle hit. Fagerhog there in the back row. Berg with the quick push into the back, along the back row there, and took the Blackhawks off guard, and will get the point as they lead 4-1. Another good serve there by Dornbush for the ace. They lead 5-1. Another good serve. Ooh, that might have been out, but the Blackhawks keep it alive as they keep it in play now. As Dornbush goes to dig that one out, and that's going to be over the Spartan bench. Point Blackhawks. serve there. Dug out by Fagerhog. Berg will set it up for Fagerhog in the back row with the bump as she gets that one to roll off the top for a point. So it's 6-2 Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Ponslow. Back over to the Spartans. Here comes Orth with the hit down the middle, kept alive. Bumped there by the Blackhawks. There's Ponslow, back row. Berg will set it up for Hine. She'll have to bump it over in 3. Set up here for the outside hit for the Blackhawks, and that's going to be under the net. Point Spartans. 7-2 our score. Second set of the JV game. Good serve there by Ponslow. Berg will set it up for Walter now as the Blackhawks keep it in play. Good hustle there as they do keep that one in play and get it over. Ponslow now up to Berg. Here's Orth, middle hit. Dug out there by the Blackhawks, middle or an outside hit coming now again for number 22, and that's going to be in the net for Sanborn Central Woonsocket. And the Spartans lead 8-2. We have a timeout taken here by the Blackhawks. We'll be right back.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Out of that timeout, Ponslow serving for the Spartans as they lead 8-2 here in the second set. That serve by Ponslow coming out of that timeout is going to be out of bounds. Point goes to the Blackhawks as they find themselves down 8-3 here to Wessington Springs. That serve there is going to be under the net. Point goes back to Wessington Springs as now they lead 9-3. Serve there by Hine, taken there by the Blackhawks as they get it up front and bump it over in 3. Fagerhog with it up front to Walter. Good hit there, but kept alive by Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Fagerhog again in the back. Set up here for Orth now. She'll have to push it. Set up here for an outside hip. They have to bump it over with the Blackhawks as Hine got there for it. Here comes Walter with the hit. Kept alive. Up front, they'll bump it over to Fagerhog in the back. Hine with it. She'll set it up for Heesen. That might have been out of bounds as well, but the Blackhawks keep it in play, and that hit is going to be carried and out of bounds. Point Spartans. Harley Hine back to serve for the Spartans. Serve coming up. Good serve. Taken there by the Blackhawks as they get it up front, and they'll have to bump it in 3. Back to Fagerhog. Up front now, here's Orth with the hit. Dug out by the Blackhawks as they bump it over now to 3 to Fagerhog again in the back. Set up here for Walter. That hit by Walter into the net. Serve there would have been out, but Heesen kept it alive. That hit there by Orth is going to be a missed swing. Point Blackhawks as they lead, or as the Spartans now lead 10-5. Good serve there. Dornbush in the back with it. Up front, here's Orth. She'll have to push it. She gets it over. The Blackhawks now have it up front. Hit coming. They're going to have to push it. Fagerhog in the back will step up for it. Set up here for Walter. That hit down line kept alive as the Blackhawks get it into the back row. Walter again with the hit. Blackhawks up front. Fagerhog in the back. She'll get it up front. Here's Orth with the push. Kept alive. Down the line, near side there. Blatt hit there. Dornbush going after it, and that is going to be a point. Woonsocket Sanborn Central as they find themselves back within this game here, down 4, 10-6. Good serve there as that just gets by as Heesen hit the floor for it. Here's a hit by Orth. Out of bounds, point Blackhawks. That's going to be 4 there, or out of bounds, excuse me. So it's going to be 12-6. Spartans with the lead. Walter back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve, and that is going to be an ace for the Spartans. So it's 13-6. Serve coming up for Walter. Good serve. And that is going to be an ace for the Spartans as they now lead 14-6. Blocked up front there by Orth. Serve there by Walters out of bounds. Point will go to the Blackhawks. Hit there by Grand. Point Spartans. And that one for the ace as Orth is back to serve. 17-7 our score. And I'm not sure what happened there, but they awarded the point to the Blackhawks. So it's 16-8. Spartans with the lead. Fagerhog in the back row. She digs that. Here comes Ponsel at the hit. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Point Blackhawks. So it's 16-9. Serve dug out there by Walter. Hine will keep it alive. Here's Walter with the hit from the back row. Far side, kept alive by the Blackhawks. Now up front, they'll have to hit it over or bump it in 3, and that's going to be out of bounds. Point will go to the Spartans. Berg back into serve now for Wessington Springs. Blackhawks keep it alive on that serve. Ponslow with a quick push there in the middle for the point, and it's 18-9. We're going to have a timeout taken here by the Blackhawks here in the second set. Blackhawks leading 1-0. Spartans leading here in the second set, though, 18-9. Another game going on the other court between Iroquois and Mount Vernon Plankington. Mount Vernon Plankington with the lead here in this first set, 19-16. Go back to the Spartans-Blackhawks game now. Spartans serving out of that timeout taken by the Blackhawks as the Spartans lead 17-9. Berg, good serve there, kept alive here by the Blackhawks. They'll have to bump it in three. Fagerhog there in the back as she'll get it over off of that dig in the back row, but it's going to carry and out of bounds. The point will go to Sanborn Central Woonsocket. 17-10 our score. Spartans with the lead. Quick push there by Ponce. Almost got that one through, and that should be, as that was over the antenna. Point Spartans. Dornbush in to serve now for Wessington Springs. Good serve there as she will get the ace. So it's 19-10. Serve there by Dornbush is out of bounds. The point will go to the Blackhawks. Spartans leading over the Blackhawks 19-11 here in the second set. Blackhawks leading 1-0. Serve there, dug out by Dornbush. Fagerhog will get it over in two. Set up here for a middle hit. It's going to be down to Dornbush. Hit there up front by the Blackhawks for the point. 19-13. Spartans still holding on to the lead as the Blackhawks trying to fight their way back in here to set number two. Fagerhog. They're going to do a jump ball because right as there's a ball that came across from the other game, Berg was picking it up, so they weren't even really ready. So it's still 19-13. Serve there, taken there by Fagerhog in the back. Berg will set up Walter with the hit. Good hit there, but kept alive by the Blackhawks as they get it over. Berg will come up to set Walter again on the hit. Blackhawks with the push into the back row. There's Fagerhog. Berg again to Walter right at the net. A little off the, kind of a roll off the hand there. Blackhawks with it now. Touched at the net there. Kept alive by the Spartans as Hine will hit it over. Back come the Blackhawks. That hit touched by Ponsolo again. Berg chases it down. Hine again will get it over. Back and forth. Blackhawks with another hit. Fagerhog in the back row. Set up here for Hine. She'll hit it. Good hit there by Hine, and that is going to be kept alive. No, and it's going to be out of bounds on the Blackhawks, so the point will go to the Spartans. 20-13, Fagerhog back to serve for the Spartans, and that serve kept in, kept alive, and it's going to drop for the ace. And point Spartans. 21-13 our score. Good serve again by Fagerhog. Blackhawks with it. Outside hit coming, that hit. Fagerhog hits the floor for it. Orth to Walter with the hit. Good hit there by Walter. Now come the Blackhawks with the hit. There's Fagerhog, there's Dornbush. She'll step up, and there's Berg back to Walter again with the hit in the corner. And outside hit coming now for the Blackhawks, and that's going to be into the net as Hine and Orth go up for the block. Point Spartans, they lead 22-13. Serve coming up here for Fagerhog, and that just gets over the net for the point. Took the Blackhawks off guard a little bit, so it's 23-13. Good serve there by Fagerhog. Blackhawks keep it alive. Berg will set up Walter with the hit. Into the middle, almost got that one. She'll get it right back. Set it up for Berg. Here's Orth, middle hit coming. Too much on it. Out of bounds, so it's 23-14. Close game on the other side between Mount Vernon Plankington and Iroquois, 26-25. Back to our game here as the Spartans keep it alive on 3. Hine will have to bump it over in 3. We have an injured player on the court and blocked by Orth. Point Spartans, but I don't know what they're going to award here. We do have an injured player. We're going to step away.
A week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area schools.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all enjoying.
Out of that injury timeout, it's 24-14. Hine back to serve now for the Spartans. Heason checks in the game as well here for Wessington Springs. Sarah Ratterman will be on the court now for the Spartans up front. Hine with the serve, good serve. Taken there by the Blackhawks up front now with a middle hit, and we are going to get a jump ball. As another ball came into play, so they'll redo that one. One of the downsides of having two courts right next to each other in a gym when having a tournament. Hit there is Right in front of Dornbush for the point. Blackhawks, 24-15. Blackhawks now serving. Serve coming up into the back there is Fagerhog. And that's going to be in for the ace. As Fagerhog did dig it out. Another serve coming up here for the Blackhawks. That one is going to be over to Heesen. Hine will come up for it. Here comes Heesen with the hit. That one's going to be into the net. Point Blackhawks. Fagerhog over to Heesen. Heesen will set it up for Dornbush in the back with the hit. Good hit up front now. Push there as Dornbush will dig it out. Here comes Orth at the net with the push. Kept alive here by the Blackhawks. That hit, Dornbush there to dig it out, and that's going to be out of bounds. Point Blackhawks, and it's 24-18. Serve there. Taken there by Dornbush. Push there by Orth. Right at the net with the one hand by the Blackhawks. That's going to be point Spartans, and they take set number 2, 25-18. So we will go to set 3 between the Spartans and the Blackhawks. And we'll switch over to the other game between Iroquois and Mount Vernon Plankington for a little bit. That went out on Iroquois as the Titans leading here in set 1, 8-4. They did take set number 1, but here they're leading here in set 2, 8-4. (9-4) right now. Mount Vernon Plankington with the lead over Iroquois. Timeout taken there by the Chiefs as Mount Vernon Plankington leading there in set number 2, 10-4, leading 1-0, and we're going to head back over to the Spartans Blackhawk game. Tied at 1 set apiece on this game. Spartans in pink jerseys as the Blackhawks will get us started here in this third set, serving. Good serve. Berg will go up for it there and out of bounds, so it'll be point Blackhawks. Fagerhog in the back row to dig it out. Up front here is Hines. She'll just have to bump it over in 3. Push there and chased down by the Blackhawks up front. Grand was up at the net on that one for the Spartans, so the Spartans get on the board here in set 3 as we're tied at 1. Berg back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve into the middle there. Right along the net, kept alive there by Ponsalo. She'll get it over in 3 into the back for the point. And the Spartans take the lead now, 2-1. Berg again with the serve there. Good solid serve up front. And that one is into the net on the Blackhawks. So it's a 3-1 lead here for Wessington Springs here in set 3. Another serve coming up for Berg, and that is going to be for the ace. Right down the line. And it's 4-1 Spartans. And we have a timeout taken by the Blackhawks. We will be right back.
The student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1940.
That's going to be out of bounds on Graham along the near side here down the line. Point Blackhawks score 4-2 out of that timeout. Heason will dig that one out. Here's Hine with the hit. Out of bounds as that carried on her. Out of bounds on the Spartans on that serve from the Blackhawks. So we are tied at 4. Good hit there by Ponsel. Solid hit. Man, did she get up off the court on that one for the point for Wessington Springs as they regain the lead 5-4. Grant back to serve for Wessington Springs here in this third and final set. That serve is going to be point Blackhawks as Grant crossed over the line. Serve for the Blackhawks. Graham there with it in the back. Berg will set up Ponsolo. And we have a line serving violation, so it's 6-5 Spartans. And they will get the serve, so Fagerhog back to serve for the Spartans. Gets served there by Fagerhog. Outside hit coming and dug out there by Grand as Heason tried to get to it along the near side and out of bounds. So point Blackhawks, we're tied at 6. Another line violation on the serving for the Blackhawks. 7-6 Spartans. Good serve by Hine. Kept alive here. Middle hit coming. That's going to carry and out of bounds. And nope. It is actually going to be a point Blackhawks. I believe Dornbush. No, excuse me, not Dornbush. Orth. Was into the net on that one. So we're tied at 7 here in this third set. Serve coming up from the Blackhawks. Good serve. Grand will step up. There's Hine to Ratterman. Good hit. Kept alive. Chase on the side here by the Blackhawks. They get it over as Grand will dive for it there. Quick push there by Hine. Almost got the point in there for him. That hit there as Heesen will dig it out. Hine with another quick push into the back corner and kept alive here by the Blackhawks, and that hit back to Fagerhog. Hine with it to Orth with the quick push. Blackhawks with it. That hit back over to Fagerhog. Hine with the quick push again with the tip. Another push again. Fagerhog in the back row. Hine. She'll set it up for Heesen. That hit by Heesen is going to be out of bounds. Point Blackhawks. 8-7. Blackhawks with the lead here in this third set. Ran with it in the back. Hine to Orth at the bump. And the point as we're tied at 8. Spartans serving. It'll be Hannah Heesen back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve. Kept alive there as Orth right at the net wins the battle on that one with the hit. And the Spartans regain the lead now here in the third set, 9-8. Serve there by Heesen. Up at the front now at the net for the Blackhawks. Up front, they'll push it. Hine will set it up for Gran with the hit. Back come the Blackhawk. They'll have to bump it over in 3. Fagerhog will step up for it on the dig. Set up here for Orth. Middle hit. Good hit, and that's going to be out of bounds as Hine went diving for it along the far baseline there and held up on it. Point Spartan, so it's 10-8. Good serve there by Heesen. That went into the net. So it's 11-8. Spartans with the lead here in the third set as we have a timeout taken here by Sanborn Central Woonsocket. Once again, the Spartan volleyball team will be in action this week, a busy week of volleyball, as the Spartans will be on the road Monday night as they travel to Highmore Herald for a game that was supposed to be played on Thursday night this last week, but due to the winter storm coming in, they had to postpone it till this Monday, and that'll be in Highmore Herald, and that'll be streaming online on the Highmore Herald channel, Highmore Herald Pirates, and we will get that to Venture Channel 382 as well here in Wessington Springs. And Tuesday night they have a home game as they take on Sunshine Bible, and then Thursday night home again as they take on Wolsey Wessington. And all those games will be live streaming and on Venture Channel 382. And then on Saturday, they head to, a week from today, they head down to the Lake Andes Volleyball Tournament. So a busy week of volleyball for Spartan volleyball. 11-9 our score. That bumped over there by Hine from the far side with an outside hit there for the point. Spartans lead 12-9. Orth back to serve for the Spartans. Good serve there, and that is going to be an ace for Avery Orth. 13-9 our score. Another good serve there by Orth. Chased down here by the Blackhawks, and they do keep it alive, but that's going to be out of bounds. 14-9. Here in this third and final set. Orth back to serve again. Good serve. No, that's going to carry. And out of bounds on the Spartans. Point goes to the Blackhawks as it's 14-10 our score. Spartans with the lead, trying to close this out. Fagerhog there in the back. Hines going to set up Ratterman with the hit into the middle, kept alive by the Blackhawks. Middle hit coming. Blocked up front by Ponslow, but kept alive by the Blackhawks as Hine will push it Near corner, set up here for a push down the line. He's in there with it. Hine again will set up Grand. She'll have to push it though, right along the front of the net. Now another hit coming outside. That's going to be Heesen and out of bounds on the Spartans. Point Blackhawks, so it's 14-11. Spartans trying to close this one out here in set 3 as they are tied at 1 set apiece. That serve is going to be taken there by Fagerhog, out of bounds. 14-12 our score. Blackhawks trying to fight their way back in, only down 2 now. That serve taken there by Ratterman. Hine will chase it down as Fagerhog, or excuse me, Heesen will have to keep it alive, but it's going to be a no good there. So 14-13 our score. Spartans still with the lead by 1 and a timeout taken by Wessington Springs. And our other game that just ended between Mount Vernon, Plankington, and Iroquois, it was the Titans defeating Iroquois in 2 sets, as they just took the last set 25-20. As we come out of this timeout taken here by Wessington Springs, Spartans leading by 1. Hoping to close it out here to 15. 14-13 our score, and you got to win by 2. Blackhawks serving. And Hine will take that, and the point will go to the Blackhawks as they tied it up at 14 apiece. That serve into the net by the Blackhawks will give the point back to Wessington Springs as they lead 15-14. And trying to close it out here with this next serve. It's going to be Berg serving for the Spartans. Gets served into the middle, up to the net. Here's Grand. Oh! And what's the call going to be? No call. And we have an injured player on the court again. We are going to step away. That'll be the end of that, as the Spartans do come away with a victory with the point on that last one. And it's next game coming up on the other court. It looks like we have another Mount Vernon Plankington team versus James Valley Christian. And we'll send it over to, or excuse me, no, it's not. It is going to be Mount Vernon Plankington and Sunshine Bible. And on this court, that game has just ended. It looks like we have Iroquois warming up here. Once again, you're watching the Wessington Springs Spartans Junior Varsity Tournament here in Wessington Springs. Current game going on right now in the blue jerseys is the Mount Vernon Plankington Titans taking on in the maroon and yellow Sunshine Bible, as they're in their third set, tied at 1 set apiece. And Mount Vernon Plankington is up in the third set, 13-4 over Sunshine Bible. And coming up in our next game on the other side of the gym will be Mount Vernon Plankington, as well, as they have two teams here today. And they will be taking on Wessington Springs. As in this game you're currently watching right now, we're down to the last point here as Mount Vernon Plankington leading 14-5 here in the third set. Tied at 1 set apiece. And that'll be the end of that game. Mount Vernon Plankington defeating Sunshine Bible Academy. So we'll head over to the other court as the teams Mount Vernon Plankington and Wessington Springs warming up right now.
Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
When it comes to your family, home, car, and business, you can count on your local Farm Bureau team in Wessington Springs to be there to protect what matters most. A super check from Farm Bureau can help make sure you have the right coverage in place, so if the unexpected happens, you are prepared. To schedule a super check, contact Farm Bureau agent Brian Bergeline in Wessington Springs today. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties, located in Wessington Springs, is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area schools.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
When it comes to your family, home, car, and business, you can count on your local Farm Bureau team in Wessington Springs to be there to protect what matters most. A super check from Farm Bureau can help make sure you have the right coverage in place, so if the unexpected happens, you are prepared. To schedule a super check, contact Farm Bureau agent Brian Bergeline in Wessington Springs today. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property.
All right, getting ready to start this match between the Titans of Mount Vernon Plankington and Wessington Springs. Titans in the blue jerseys, the Spartans in the pink jerseys. Spartans on the far side of the court. And the Titans will start it off here serving to open up this game here in this first set. Fagerhog takes it. Ponslow up at the front of the net, and that ball is into the net, so a point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington as they get on the board first, 1-0. Out of bounds on the Spartans, almost touched there by Mount Vernon Plankington as they ran after it. They lead 2-0, Titans. Taken there by Ratterman. Berg with it. Back to Hine, blocked at the net. Covered there by Mount Vernon Plankington. Hit coming. Three nothing Titans. And that's going to be out as Hine hit it over. So it's a 4-0 run here for Mount Vernon Plankington. Blocked up front by Ponslow and recovered there by the Titans as they push it into the, or under the net there. So the Spartans do get on the board now. 4-1 our score. Titans with the lead. Berg serving for Wessington Springs. Good serve there. Titans with the good hit there, taken there by Berg up front. Here's Hine with the hit into the net, and it's a 5-1 score. Titans with the lead. Up at the net is Berg and Ponsalo. Point goes to the Titans. That serve there by the Titans is in the net. Hine serving, good serve, and that's going to be in for the ace. (6-3) our score. Titans with the lead. Good serve there by Hine. Hit there, dug out by Kolosik. Harley Hine with the hit. Kept alive there by the Titans as they get it up front, and they'll have to hit it over. Berg with it. She'll set up Ratterman coming up to the net, and that is going to be out. Point Titans. Kolosik will dig that out. Ponslow up to Berg with the hit. That's going to be out of bounds. Point Titans, they lead 8-3. Served there by the Titans. Ponslow will dig it out over to the net to the Titans. Fagerhog there. Berg back to Fagerhog with the hit. Covered there by the Titans as that hit will be dug out by Kolosik in the back. Up to Fagerhog with the push. Right along the front of the net. Here comes an outside hit coming. Bump. And it's going to drop right in the middle as Hine hits the floor for it for the Spartans, but came up short. Point goes to the Titans. Titans leading 9-3. Serve there is going to carry and out of bounds. Point goes to the Spartans. Ponslow back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve. Kept alive by the Titans. Here's Orth with the hit. Outside hit coming blocked up front by, you had Ratterman and Orth both going up for it, and that hit is off target on the swing, so it's point Spartans, and the score is 9-5. Spartans down 4. Ponsalo still serving for Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Ponsalo. Up front now come the Titans, and outside hit coming. And have to push it over. The Spartans keep it alive with Fagerhog getting it over. Another outside hit coming. That one's going to be in the net. Another good serve there by Ponsalo, and that one's going to be out. Looked good, but it's out, so it's 10-6 our score. Point Titans on the serve. That one's going to be in for the ace. Hine will dig that one out, but that's going to roll up and off and out of bounds. So another ace. 13-6, our score. Titans kind of rolling along with this one here in this first set. (14-6). Fagerhog with the hit down the line, but it going to sneak out of bounds. So it's 15-6 our score. Titans leading here comfortably here in this first set. And that is going to be an ace for the Titans. We have a timeout taken here by the Spartans. We'll go over to our other game in progress right now on the other side between Wolsey Wessington and James Valley Christian. That game is tied at 8. All right, we'll go back to the Spartans and Titans game as they come out of that timeout. And that set there by Berg is off as Heesen went for it, not a bounce. So it's 17-6. Titans with a commanding lead here over the Spartans. Close, it comes up underneath it to dig it up. Here is Orth with the push. Outside hit coming for the Titans as Hine is there. Hine to Berg. Orth with another push, and that's going to be out of bounds. (18-6) score. Berg will set it up here for Heesen as she pushed it over, but the Titans keep it in play and then pushed right back over by Orth for the point. So it's 18-7. Serve there by Heesen. Titans now will get it over. Heim there digs it out up to Berg. Here's Orth, hit coming in the middle. She'll get the cover and hit it right back over as the Titans keep it alive up along the net. They'll get it over, and that's going to be out. And no, it's not, as Heim went for it as it was out, and it's going to be off the Spartans. So Mount Vernon Plankington will get the point. 19-7 our score as the Titans will serve. Serve there by Fagerhog. Blocked up front by Orth and Berg. There a hit coming. Good hit and dug out there by Klosik, but out of bounds. It'll go back to Mount Vernon Plankington. Serve there. Heesen takes it. Berg will come up with it. Heim will bump it over in 3. Fagerhog hits the floor to keep it alive. Here comes Heim with the push. And she gets it over. Back comes Mount Vernon Plankington. Heim again will dig it out. Up to Orth. She'll have to bump it over in 3, and she does. Outside hit coming for the Titans. Fagerhog there. Berg will come up to set it up for Harley Heim with the hit. Middle hit coming here for the Titans as Heasen and Fagerhog both go for it. Point Titans. 22-7 our score. Berg will give it up to Heim with the hit. Titans played off the net, and nope, it'll go back to the Spartans. The point, so it's 22-8. There's Orth back to serve for Wessington Springs. Served by Orth for an ace. Or served there by Orth. Right in the middle, they'll push it over. Heim with the bump into the back row. Right along the net again, point Spartans. So 22-10. Timeout taken by Mount Vernon Plankington. We'll be right back.
Casualty Insurance Company.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Specialties.
Timeout with the serve there. 22-10. Titans going to have to push it over. Point Titans. 23-10. Point will go to the Spartans, so it's 23-11. Berg back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve. Taken there by Mount Vernon Plankington, and that's set right up along the net, and the point will go to the Spartans. 23-12 our score. Point goes to the Spartans on that. That'll bounce. 23-13. Good serve. There by Burr. Kept alive here by the Titans. That one's going to be in the net. That one's going to be for an ace for Berg. And that serve is going to be in the net. Point Titans. Serve coming up here for the Titans. Good serve. Spartans with it. It's Ponce with a big hit. Sent right back over as Berg will set it up for Heim. Right off the net for the point. Serve coming up here for Heim. Good serve. Taken there by the Titans. Outside hit coming. That's going to carry and out of bounds. Point Spartans. So it's 24-17 our score here in this first set. Another good serve there by Heim in the middle. Up along the net. And that's going to be Point Titans on the push. Timeout, or excuse me, not timeout, then that would be the set number one belonging to Mount Vernon Plankington, 25-17, as we head into set number two. All right, the Spartans will start us off serving here in the second set. They're down 1-0 to Mount Vernon Plankington. Serve there by Berg. Hit there by the Titans is out. Point Spartans. Spartans lead 1-0. Berg back to serve. She puts that one in the net. Hit there behind, blocked at the net. And it falls for a point, though, for the Spartans. So they lead 2-1. Hine back to serve here for Wessington Springs. A good serve. Taken there by Mount Vernon Plankington with that hit as it hits the antenna out of bounds. Point Spartans. Berg will keep that in play. Yep, on the line for the point. 4-1, Spartans with the lead. Hine with the serve, good serve into the back. Taken there by Mount Vernon Planking at the hit. Fagerhog went for it. That's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans. For 2 the score. Berg with it, out to Fagerhog, far side with the hit. Kept alive here by the Titans. Another outside hit coming. That one's going to be in the net. And it's 5-2. Spartans with the lead. Ponslow back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there for Ponslow. Titans with it. The hit. It sneaks through just over the net. Drops in front of Fagerhog there for the point. Point goes to Mount Vernon Plankington. 5-4 our score. Spartans still hanging on to the lead here in this early of the second set. Down 1-0. Fagerhog will step up for it to Berg. Back to Fagerhog, or actually I think it might have been going to Orth, but they both held up on it. It was Fagerhog and Orth, so the point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington as they have now tied it up at 5 apiece. Serve coming up. That one's going to be into the back row there for the point, as now the Titans take the lead, 6-5. Hit there by Ratterman. Hit coming up for the Titans. They get it over Orth up front. She'll get the hit here now off the net. And kept alive here by the Titans for the push. Berg with it. Titans now control into the back. Up front now towards the net. They'll the hit. That one's going to be in the net. Point Spartans as we're tied at 6. Ratterman back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve. And hit right back by Orth for the point, as the Spartans regain the lead, 7-6. Serve there by Ratterman, taken there by Mount Vernon Plankington on the side. Hit coming, and that is going to be 4 hits on Mount Vernon Plankington. So they'll stay with Wessington Springs. Up 8-6 over the Titans. Another serve coming up here for Ratterman. Good serve into the back row. Taken there by Mount Vernon Plankington. That hit as Heim gets to it, up to Berg. Here's Orth right at the net with the hit. Good hit into the back row, but kept alive by Mount Vernon Plankington. That hit dug out by Heim, and Klosik chases it down, but it's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans. Point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington. Serve coming up here for the Titans. Berg will give it up to Fagerhog for the hit. Off the net, back over to the Titans, into the net, and they couldn't play it off the net. So the point will go back to Wessington Springs with Fagerhog serving, leading 9-7. Fagerhog with the serve. Good serve, and that's going to get away from the Titans on them on the far side for the ace. And the Spartans back to a 3-point lead. Fagerhog with the serve. Good serve. Into the back row. Up front now. Here comes an outside hit. That's going to be into the net. Point Spartans. They lead 11-7 now. Another serve coming up for Fagerhog. Almost got that one through. Orth there with the hit back. And kept alive again by Mount Vernon Plankington. As they'll have to push it over. Berg will give it up to Hine. That's going to be difficult. Oh, she does get it over. And for the point, Spartan, so it's 12-7. And we are going to have a timeout taken here by Mount Vernon Plankington. We will be right back.
Located in Wessington Springs is a full-service auto body shop, parts store, and full-line automotive store. They offer a variety of auto body services, including windshield repair and replacement. J&M Specialties does restoration services for both automotive vehicles and tractors, along with fifth wheel hitch installations. They have accessories sales, installation, and a mechanic on duty. Stop into J&M Specialties or call 605-539-0250. J&M Specialties is also a proud supporter of our area schools.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow.
Coming out of that timeout. Fagerhog with the serve. Good serve. Chased down. And out of bounds on the Titans. So the point will go to the Spartans as they lead their largest lead here in this set, 13-7 over Mount Vernon Plankington. Fagerhog with the serve, another good serve. Mount Vernon Plankington with the push, and that's going to be 4. As Orth went up for the block, but I believe it just went into the net. So no block awarded there for Orth. So that's 4 hits on Mount Vernon Plankington. 14-7. Spartans with the lead here in the second set, trying to get it to 3 sets now as they're down 1-0. Berg will set it up here for an outside hit for Hine. That one down the line. And they're going to say that was out of bounds. Point Titans. Heesen digs that one out. Up front here to Orth with the hit blocked. She covers as Berg is there. That hit there by Hine along the net. And that's going to be point Mount Vernon Plankington. Or excuse me, that's going to be point Wessington Springs. So it's 15-8. Orth back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Orth into the back. Taken there by Mount Vernon Plankington. Up front here in the middle. Hit coming. Heim there. Up to Berg. Heim's got to push it back over. As the Titans gain control of it. As they push it now, he's in there. To Berg. Up front here to Heim. She'll just have to bump it over again. She was off the net a little ways. And hit coming here from Mount Vernon Plankington. Blocked up front there by the Spartans on the first attempt. I believe it was Ponslow. And then the second attempt, it'll fall for a point for Mount Vernon Plankington as it got over Ponslow and Hine up front. So it's 15-9 our score. Spartans with the lead. Point Titans. 15-10 our score. He's in there with it to Berg. Hine with the hit. And almost snuck that one through. Here comes an outside hit from the Titans. And that's going to be underneath the net. Point Spartans. That serve there by Berg is in the net. Point Titans. 16-11. Spartans with the lead. Fagerhog there off the net. Heim will play it. Ponslow will push it over. So the Spartans keep it alive, and Mount Vernon Plankinton, they do get that one across. Here's Heim with the hit. And it's going to be out of bounds on Mount Vernon Plankinton as they're the last ones to touch it. 17-11 our score. Heim with the serve. Good serve there by Harley. Titans with the hit here. Heim there coming forward far side to Fagerhog. Berg will have to just bump it in 3 as the Titans gain control of it here now. Blocked up front by Ponslow, but the Titans push it right back. Here comes a hit for Ponslow. Oh, into the net as she was off the net on that swing. Point goes to Mount Vernon Plankinton. Titans with the serve. Kolosik will dig that one out up to Berg. Here's Heim with the hit. Good hit as she rolled it off the hand. Ponslow there going up for it on the net. And it's going to sneak through, and a point will go to Mount Vernon Plankinton. Fagerhog as Berg will come down to it to Ponslow. She'll bump it over in 3 into the corner. And point Spartans. 18-13 our score. As Ponslow will serve here for Wessington Springs. Serve there for Ponslow and almost got the point there. There's a push. Fagerhog will come up for it. Set up here for Ratterman. Good hit by Ratterman. Kept alive by the Titans. Now another hit. There's Ponslow in the back. Berg will set it up for Fagerhog with the push right along the net. And another set here for Mount Vernon as they'll have to push it up and over. Berg with it. Here's Orth. Nope. Set, I don't know, the set was kind of off between Orth and Fagerhog, and both of them held up on it. Point Titans. 18-14. Spartans with the lead. Fagerhog to Berg. Here's Ratterman with the hit. Good hit by Ratterman. Kept alive here by the Titans. A push coming. Heim there for it. Berg. She'll give it up to Orth right at the net. Does go through for the point. And she knew she had a missed swing on that one, but they still came down with the point. So Spartans leading 19-14. Good serve there by Ratterman. Kept alive by the Titans with a bump. Heim there for it. Up to Berg. Here's Orth again. She'll just have to push it. That push is way short. Point Titans. And that is going to be out on the serve. So the point will go back to Wessington Springs. They lead 20-15. Fagerhog with the serve into the back there. Chased down by the Titans. And they do keep it alive and get it over as here comes a hit for Orth. She's going to have to push it again. And another hit coming for the Titans. Blocked up front by Orth. There's Heim. Back to Berg. Quick push by Berg. Back come the Titans at the net. There's Fagerhog. She'll step up for it. Back over to Heim with the hit into the back. And it's kept alive by Mount Vernon Plankinton. Another hit coming for him into Fagerhog into the back row. Berg set it up for Heim. That hit off Heim's hand there off the side of the palm and out of bounds. And it's 20-16 with Mount Vernon Plankinton serving. Spartans leading. Another serve coming up. Good serve taken there by Heesen. Berg will come down with it up to Heim. Another good hit into the back, and it's taken there by the Titans for the push. Heim will have to come up underneath it. There's Berg. She'll give it right back. Another hit, and that's too much on it and out of bounds. And the Titans are getting a little closer here now, only down 3, 20-17 here in the second set. Titans serving. That serve good as close. It comes up underneath it right at the net. Orth blocks it, but kept alive by the Titans, and that's going to carry and out of bounds. 21-17. Orth with the serve. Good serve into the back row. Titans keep it alive here. Outside hit coming. There's Heesen. She'll step up for it. Berg with a quick push along the net. Back come the Titans now. Outside hit coming. Touched at the net by Ponsalo. Kept alive here by the Spartans. Heim with the hit into the middle as the Titans keep it alive. Diving for it. Another hit blocked up front by Ponsalo. We're going to have 2 hits here on the Titans along the net. And it's 22-17. Good serve there by Orth. Kept alive by the Titans, and that's set way off as they went diving for it on the far side in front of their bench. Point Spartans, 23-17 here in the second set. Orth serving for the Spartans. Good serve, and nope, that's going to carry it out of bounds. Point goes to the Titans. 23-18. Spartans trying to close it out here in set 2 to force set number 3. Fagerhog will take it up front to Berg. That's going to be set for Heim, but she'll just have to bump it over in 3. Push coming up here at the net. No hit. There's Heim with it. Ponsalo reaching out for it. Kolosik will get it over in 3. Is Abby Kolosik. Hit coming up here from Mount Vernon Plankington. Fagerhog there. Ponsalo to Heim with the hit into the back row. As the Titans gain control of it with the push. Heim again will send it right back as Kolosik will come up with it. Berg will set it up for Heim again. Far side, outside hit. Touched at the net, and Ponsalo pushes it. And then a push there by the Titans took the Spartans off guard for a point. So it's 23-19. Good serve. Fagerhog there for it. Over to Berg. Ponsalo with a middle hit. Blocked up front by the Titans. No one there to cover for Wessington Springs. And the point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington. 23-20. Spartans with the lead. Titans serving. Oh, hold on. Substitution. Now the serve coming up for the Titans. Good serve. Fagerhog there forward in the back. Berg up front to Ponsalo. Hit coming. Blocked at the net. Covered there by the Titans as they get it over in 3. Ponsalo again. Berg coming up for the set to Heim. Far side with the hit as it's kept alive again by Mount Vernon Plankington. No push it. Right along the net. Here's Berg. She'll get the set to Heim again with the hit. Blocked. Controlled there by Mount Vernon Plankington and the point as they get it over. Ponsalo had a shot at it right along the net for Wessington Springs. As the Titans finding their way back in here, down 23-21. Good serve. Fagerhog there, up to Berg. Here's Ponsalo with the hit, blocked again at the net. Nobody there for the cover, and it's 23-22, and we have a timeout taken by Wessington Springs. We will be right back.
Tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud.
All right, coming out of that timeout, Mount Vernon Plankington here in set number 2 found their way back in as they're only down 1, 23-22 to the Spartans as they have a 1-set lead over Wessington Springs. Looking to close it out as the Spartans trying to get to set 3. Dug out there. Here's Berg. She'll give it up to Ponsalo off the net with the hit. Mount Vernon Plankington with it. And that's going to be out on the Spartans as we're tied at 23. And that point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington as now they regain the lead, 24-23. Serve coming up for the Titans. Orth. It's going to be Berg with the push into the back middle. Set up here for the hit into the net. Point. Wessington Springs as we're tied at 24. Serve coming up for Berg. Good serve there. Titans with it up at the middle. Push. Heim there to Berg. She'll push it in the back. Up towards the front comes the Titans. There's Ratterman. Ponslow with the set. Nobody there at the net. Oh, we're going to get a player into the net here for Mount Vernon Plankington. And it's 25-24. Good serve there by Berg, and that's going to be point Spartans, and they take set number 2 as we are tied 1 set apiece. So we will go to set 3.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today. As a Venture Communication
Proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue.
Getting ready to start set number 3 as the Spartans serving. It was Berg. Up at the net is Ponslow with a monster hit up front here in the near corner. And she will get the Spartans on the board first. Up 1-0 here in the third and a final set. Another good serve there by Berg. Easing up for it. Here's Ponslow. Oh, that's set way off as she tried to get it to Heim on the outside there, and the point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington. Tied at 1. Titans serving. He's in there with it. Berg will get it up. It's going to be Fagerhog. Will bump it over in 3. Back come the Titans, and they almost missed that one. As Fagerhog now with it. Now to Berg. Here's Heim with the hit into the middle. chased down by the Titans. They do get it. Oh, no, they don't. It's into the net. They had the opportunity from the back row there with that hit. Spartans lead 2-1. First one to 15. Good serve there by Hine. Kept alive here by the Titans, and they get it over in 3. Ponslow to Berg. Berg to Heesen with the hit, and almost snuck that one through. And that's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans as we're tied at 2. Titans serving. Fagerhog underneath it to Ponslow. Here's Berg with the push on 3. Into the back, taken there by the Titans up front. Outside hit coming, that one in the net. Spartans with the lead. Ponslow with the serve. Good serve there. Taken there now by the Titans. Middle hit coming. Fagerhog there. Hine, she'll get up front to Orth with the push. Into the middle. Kept alive by the Titans. Outside hit coming. Hine there in the back. Ponslow will keep it in play as Orth will keep it over along the side. And another push here by the Titans. Kept alive there by the Spartans as Orth will have to bump it in 3. Back come the Titans now, right at the net, into the back row there is Ponslow. As Orth will have to bump it in 3 again. Really nobody getting a good hit here. Berg will dig it out. Fagerhog will set it up. Orth will have to push it again. Here's Berg. She'll set it up for Fagerhog with the hit. Good hit there by Fagerhog, but kept alive here by the Titans. There's Ponslow. Berg again. And the set is kind of going between the 2 front row hitters there. So the point will go to the Titans. 3-3 our score. Hine will dig that out. Berg comes up underneath it. Ratterman will tip it over in 3. Up front now come the Titans. Outside hit coming. Hine there again. Berg. She'll give it up to Fagerhog with the hit. Touched at the net there, but controlled by the Titans. That hit coming up at the net. Point Spartans. Ratterman with the serve, and that's going to be in for a point, the ace. And it's 5-3. Another good serve there by Ratterman. Up front come the Titans now with a hit. Now they're going to have to push it as they get it over Orth up front on the push. Point will go to the Titans as the Spartans leading 5-4. Titans serving. And we have a point. Wessington Springs as there was a serving error. So it's 6-4. Fagerhog with the serve. Good serve. Push there. Kept alive by Kolosik. Here's Orth with the hit. Good dig there by Mount Vernon Plankington. Here comes another push. Hine keeps it alive. Here comes another hit for Orth. Right down the middle. Good. Point Spartans. 7-4. It is the score. Spartans leading here in this third and final set. Fagerhog back to serve. Good serve there by Fagerhog. Up front here, the Titans. Outside hit coming. Heim there. Up to Berg. Back over to Harley Heim with the hit. And dug out again. Now at the front. Here comes a middle hit coming. Kolosik there. And there's Kolosik's going to have to bump it over in 3. She does. Good hit there by the Titans, and out of bounds as off of Heesen. So it's 7-5. Good serve there by the Titans. Set here for Heim, but that's going to be off the Spartans, out of bounds, as Mount Vernon Plankington finds himself back in the game here, only down 1, 7-6, and serving. Taken there by Fagerhog. Berg, as no one there at the net going after it, as we're tied at 7, as that point goes to Mount Vernon Plankington. Eason will get it right back over. Push coming here. Eason again. Fagerhog, as Berg will have to get it over in 3. She does. A push coming up here at the net. Heim there. She gets it over. Up at the net here is going to be another set here for an outside hit. Fagerhog there. Off the net. Berg tried to play it and out of bounds. And Mount Vernon Plankington takes the lead now, 8-7 over the Spartans here in set 3. Klosik gets down for it, keeps it alive. Here's Heim with the hit, and that's into the net. Point Titans. And we have a timeout taken here by Wessington Springs. Out of that timeout, Titans serving. Klosik there with it. Berg, she'll give it up to Heim with the hit down the line. In. As it touched the line for the point. So 9-8 our score. Orth to serve, good serve there. Taken here by the Titans up front with a hit. Heim there. Berg chases it down. And out of bounds. So it's 10-8. Fagerhog there. Berg will give it up to Heim with the push along the net. And tipped right back over as a Titan player tripped over one of her teammates. So it's 10-9 as the Spartans get that point. Serve there. Hit there by the Spartans, and good for the point as we're tied at 10. Berg back to serve here for Wessington Springs. Good serve into the middle, taken there by the Titans up front. Outside hit coming. Heim there with it to Berg. Here comes Ratterman with the hit. Good hit. Set up here for a push now. Here comes Heim now with the hit. Titans with it. Outside hit coming as Klosik tried to get down, or not Klosik, excuse me, Fagerhog tried to get down for it. But the point will go to Mount Vernon Plankington as they lead 11-10. Very close third and final set. Ponsalo to Berg. She'll have to bump it in 3, and she does. Outside hit coming. Nope. That's going to be Drop ball there, so it's going to be 11. Yep, tied at 11. Hine back to serve for Wessington Springs and see if she can get him on a little bit of a run here to close it out. Good serve. Taken by the Titans right along the net. Klosik there to dig it out. She'll get it right over. Kept alive here by the Spartans. Hine will get it over. Another push coming. Klosik gets it in the back court there. Set up here for Fagerhog with the hit. Off the Titans and out of bounds. And the Spartans regain the lead. 12-11. And we have a timeout taken here by Mount Vernon Plankington. We will be right back.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
All right, back out of that timeout. That serve there by Hine is out of bounds, and we're tied at 12. Titans serving. Tied at 12 here in the third set. Here's Ponslow with the hit. Block. She covers it and gets it right back over. Hine will get it up to Berg. Another push. Titans with it. Middle hit coming. Into the net. 4 hits there on the Titans. And the Spartans regain the lead 13-12. Ponslow back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Ponslow. Outside hit coming. Ponslow will dig that one out to Berg. Hine will take it. That one in the net. On the Titans. As it's 14-12 now. Spartans with the lead here, and they can close it out here with the serve. Good serve by Ponslow. Set up here for a hit. Out of bounds. And the Spartans down early 1-0. They come back and win the last 2 sets, winning 2-1 over Mount Vernon Plankington. Another game in progress right now as we have Sanborn Central and Woonsocket, the Blackhawks, taking on another Mount Vernon team on the other side. So we'll switch over to that game. We'll be switching over here to the Iroquois versus Sunshine Bible game as they're in their second set with Iroquois up 1-0 and leading here in the second set 8-5. All right, coming up next will be the junior varsity championship game between Wessington Springs as they take on Wolsey Wessington, as they are just entering up their warm-ups. We'll switch over to the other court. Another game in progress between James Valley Christian and Plankington, or Mount Vernon Plankington. Mount Vernon Plankington up in this game, 11-9 over James Valley Christian. And I believe this is for the third and fourth place game. Tied up at 11 apiece here between the Titans and the Vikings. Once again, you're watching on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live Ticket TV. Adventure Channel 382 in the Wessington Springs area. Up for Spartan volleyball this week. It'll be a busy week of volleyball as the Spartans will travel on Monday night up to Highmore Herald for a game that was postponed. That was supposed to be played on Thursday last week, but due to the winter storm that came in, it was postponed till Monday, and that will be in Highmore Herald. And that game will be streamed on the Highmore Herald Pirates page, and we will get that up on Adventure Channel 382 as well, the varsity game at least. And then Tuesday night, the Spartans will return home as they take on Sunshine Bible Academy, the Crusaders. And on Thursday night, they'll be at home again as they take on the Warbirds of Wolsey Wessington. And both those home games will be streamed online on the Wessington Springs Spartans Live Ticket TV, Venture Channel 382. And then Friday night, Blackhawk football returns as they close out the regular season. The Blackhawks will travel up to Aberdeen to take on Aberdeen Roncalli with a 7 p.m. kickoff. And then Saturday, Spartan volleyball once again as they travel down to Lake Andes for the Lake Andes tournament. And you might want to check the school webpage for the actual location for it with Lake Andes Dakota Christian and the time as well. But that'll be a week from today. It'll be the Lake Andes tournament. And that tournament game, the tournament games down in Lake Andes will not be streamed. So if you want to watch the Spartans, you got to go down there and watch it. Current game you're watching between Mount Vernon Plankington and James Valley Christian. It's 15-12 our score. James Valley Christian leading by 2, 15-13. As the warm-ups, and we're getting ready for the start of the championship game here in the JV between Wessington Springs and Wolsey Wessington. And we will switch over to that game soon as they get done with their warm-ups. And we will switch back over here as the Spartans and the Warbirds are getting ready to go to battle here for the JV championship game. The Warbirds will start it off serving here to open up this first set here in the championship game. Good serve, taken there by Fagerhog, right at the net. They're going to get a two-touch there on the Warbirds. And the Spartans will crack the scoreboard first as they lead 1-0. Berg back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve as she will get that one in. Oh, and they're going to be into the net there. And no, they're going to call 4 hits instead. As they lead 2-0. Good effort there by the Warbirds to try to play that out of the net. Good serve there by Berg. And back come the Warbirds. Outside hit coming as that one is going to be into the net. Point Spartans. So a good start here for Wessington Springs as they lead 3-0 right away here in this first set. Another good serve there by Berg and point Spartans. And we are going to get a timeout right away here by the Warbirds with the Spartans leading 4-0. We will be right back.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
Out of that timeout taken there by the Warbirds. Spartans leading 4-0. Another good serve there by Berg. Ponsalo with the hit on the feedback for the point. And they lead 5-0. So another good start coming out, or a good start coming out of that timeout for Wessington Springs, continuing their run. Another good serve there by Berg. Taken here by the Warbirds. A push coming. They're going to just bump it over. Ponsalo with the hit, taken here by the Warbirds, blocked again by Ponsalo. Warbirds cover, and they'll have to bump it over as Fagerhog will get down for it. Heim will have to push it in the corner along the line. Good for the point, and the Spartans up 6-0 over the Warbirds here in this first set. Berg still serving here for Wessington Springs. Got him out to a good start. Good serve again. Taken here by the Warbirds. Hit coming. That's going to carry. And out of bounds on the far side in the corner. Point goes to Wessington Springs. Good serve again there by Berg for the Spartans. Outside hit coming. And that one's going to be out of bounds as Fagerhog was there for it as she let it go. So it's an 8-0 run here for Wessington Springs, and another serve there by Berg. And here's Ponsalo with the hit. covered there again. She went for the block again. Nothing there. Back to the Spartans. Here comes Heesen, and that one is going to be in the net by Hannah Heesen, and the Warbirds crack the scoreboard as they find themselves in a little bit of a hole here, 8-1. And good serve there by the Warbirds as Berg will come up for it now. It's going to be Ponsel. Just bump it over in 3 into the back row. Set up here for a hit by the Warbirds. They get it over. Here's Berg again, set up for Hine along the net. Right down the far line. She'll sneak it in for the point. As a Warbird went diving for it and came up a little short. And point goes to the Spartans as they lead 9-1. Good serve there by Heesen, set up here for an outside hit. That's going to be off the net. Maybe a block there is what they're saying, so they'll continue to play here. Here's Hine. She'll give it up to Fagerhog as she'll get it over. Up at the net for the Warbirds for the set. That push, there's Hine there for it. Ponsalo, she'll give it to Hine with the push again into the corner. As the Warbirds will get it over in 3. Berg will set it up here for Hine with a push, and she almost got that one through. Another outside hit coming as Kolosik is there for it. Here's Fagerhog with the hit. Good volley back and forth here now as that set there towards the net is going to be off target, and the point will go to the Spartans. They lead 10-1, and another timeout taken here by Wolsey Wessington with the Spartans leading 10-1 here in set number 1. We will be right back.
From Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's
All right, coming out of that timeout taken by the Warbirds. Spartans find themselves up 10-1, and that one on the serve is going to go way out of bounds in front of the Warbird bench. Point back to the Warbirds as they will serve. 10-2 our score. Good serve there by the Warbirds for the ace. And the point. And on that serve, there's going to be players out of rotation there, I believe, for the Warbirds, and they'll give a point to the Spartans. So it's 11-3. Ponsalo back to serve for Wessington Springs, and that is have some heat on it and out of bounds. And the point will go back to the Warbirds. Serve coming up for Wolsey Wessington. He's in there with it, Berg, and it's going to be Heim with the hit, and that's going to carry as well and out of bounds. So the Warbirds finding themselves down 10-1. Now they've come back. 11-5 the scores. They're in reach here, and that's going to be out of bounds on the Spartans, and it's going to be 11-6 our score. Should be 11-6 now will be the scores. Now they got it correct. Warbirds still serving on that ace. Good serve. That's going to be way out of bounds. It looked good. It looked like it was going to drop, but it went over Klosik's head and into the bleachers. So it's a 12-6 game. Excuse me, 12-7 game. Good serve there by Heim as the Warbirds bring it up to the net here. That one's going to be out. And back to the Spartans. 13-7. Harley Heim with the serve. Good serve into the middle there. Outside hit coming up here for the Warbirds. They'll have to push it. Set here for Orth. Good hit there by Orth as she tried to get that one through, but the Warbirds will get over to it. Set up here for Heim. She's just going to push it as it's in the middle of the hit there and covered by Heim again. Set up here for Fagerhog. Push there by Fagerhog. Up at the net here for the Warbirds now. Here's Orth with the hit. Nobody in the back row for the Warbirds. And the point will go to Wessington Springs as they lead now back up to 7. 14-7 now. Wessington Springs with the lead. Harley Heim back to serve for the Spartans. And a good serve there. Into the middle it goes. So the Warbirds just going to bump it over in 2. Here's a set for Fagerhog, and it's dug out there by the Warbirds. Up front here for a middle hit. Orth there contending for it, and she wins the battle at the net for the Spartans is Avery Orth with the block, so it's 15-7. Spartans with the lead. I'm still serving here for Wessington Springs, and good serve there, and that is going to be an ace for Harley Heim as that is off a Warbird in the back row. And it's 16-7 our score. I'm back to serve. Good serve into the middle of the court. Taken there by the Warbirds. Hit coming outside. Heim there to dig it. Up to Berg. Set here for Fagerhog with the hit into the back row. And it's going to carry it out of bounds. Point goes to the Warbirds. Warbird serving. Klosik gets down for it. She comes up, gets it right over. And now the Warbirds with it. Here's Heesen with it to Heim. And Orth is going to bump it in 3 as she gets it over. Up front come the Warbirds. Middle hit coming. They're going to push it. And that's going to be right off the side of her palm and out of bounds in front of the Spartan bench. And the point will go back to Wessington Springs as Fagerhog will come back to serve for the Spartans. Good serve there by Fagerhog, and that's going to be out. Looked good. Point will go to the Warbirds. Fagerhog will get down for it. Orth will go up for it. Didn't get a lot of push on that underneath, so the point will go to Wolsey Wessington as they find themselves down 7, 17-10. Fagerhog will come up with it. Heesen up at the net. Under the net it goes. Point, Wolsey Wessington. Back to 6 now for Wolsey Wessington, 17-11. Heesen will get down with that one. That's going to go out of bounds. And it's a point, Wolsey Wessington, now down to 5. So the closest they've been here since the beginning. 17-12. Spartans hanging on to that lead. Heesen will get it up to Orth as Orth will get it over down line. Set up here for an outside hit by the Warbirds, and that's going to be out of bounds. And the point will go back to Wessington Springs. 18-12. Orth back to serve now for the Spartans. Good serve there by Orth into the middle, right up at the net, and here comes the outside hit. And they're going to get that one through in the middle. No one there for the Spartans defensively, so the point will go to Wolsey Wessington. Good serve there by the Warbirds for the ace. Only a 4-point lead here now for Wessington Springs, 18-14. And there's another ace for the Warbirds. As they cut the lead down to 3. 18-15. Warbirds serving. Klosik will come down with it right over the net. Hit right back into the net by the Warbirds, and the point will go to the Spartans. Good serve there as the Warbirds come up for it, bump it over the net with the push. Berg will set it up here for Heesen. That hit by Heesen, a big swing, but the ball goes into the net. And it'll go back to Woolsey Wessington as the Spartans leading by 3, 19-16. That serve taken there by Kolosik in the back row and off of Kolosik and out of bounds. And it looks like we are going to have a substitution here for Wessington Springs as Clausen comes into the game for the Spartans. Good serve there. Here's Berg. She'll give it up to Ponslow with the hit. Big hit for Sarah Ponslow to get that through the block. And the point goes to the Spartans as they lead 20-17. He's back in the serve for the Spartans. Good serve. And we are going to get a Woolsey player into the net or under the net on that play. So the point will go to the Spartans. They lead 21-17 here in set 1. JV championship game. Another good serve. Wasn't nobody there, and they came up on it for the Warbirds. And that's going to be out on the Spartans in their bench there, so it's 21-18. That serve into the net, 22. (22-18). And a big hit there by Orth sends it right back down for the point. So it's 23-18 for Avery Orth there on that one. Ponslow back to serve for the Spartans, trying to close this first set out. Good serve there, but kept alive here by the Warbirds. They get it over. Ponslow going up for it there. Played off the net. And out of bounds on the Spartans, so it's 23-19. Warbirds back to serve here in this first set, closing part of the first set anyways. Good serve there, right over the net. Berg coming across as she saves it, keeps it alive. Push there by Heim, and back come the Warbirds now. They'll push it into the back row. Kolosik there with it. Berg will come back for it, and it's going to be Heesen getting it over in 3. Now right along the net, outside hit coming for the Warbirds, blocked. Here comes Orth. She hits it over. Warbirds keep it alive as they get it over in 3. Berg's going to set it up here for Heim. Hit coming, touched at the net, covered there by the Warbirds. Outside hit coming, blocked up front. Point, Wessington Springs, and they looking to close it out here in set 1 as they lead 24-19. I'm back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there. As it's right along the net as Heesen is there for it. Heim will give it up to Fagerhog with a bump. Controlled here in the back row. Now up to the front here for the Warbirds. And it's going to be hit out of bounds by the Spartans on the far side, right along the line, and a point will go to the Warbirds. They trail 24-20 here in set number 1. Another serve coming up here for the Warbirds. Into the back, there's Heesen. Heim will give it up to Orth. She'll just quick push it, and right at the net, and that point will go to the Spartans as the attempt there at the net goes under for the Warbirds. They take set number 1 at 25-20, and we will be right back with set number 2.
Adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievements. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
When it comes to your family, home, car, and business, you can count on your local Farm Bureau team in Wessington Springs to be there to protect what matters most. A super check from Farm Bureau can help make sure you have the right coverage in place, so if the unexpected happens, you are prepared. To schedule a super check, contact Farm Bureau agent Brian Bergeline in Wessington Springs today. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M.
Coming out of that break in action, getting ready to start the second set here between the Spartans and the Warbirds, and that is going to be an ace for Berg. So a good start there for the Spartans here in this second set to get them off as Berg with the ace. They lead 1-0. Another serve coming up here. Another good serve into the back there. Taken by the Warbirds right at the net. Ponsalo tried to get that one down. Back come the Spartans with the hit by Heim. Hard hit right back over to the Spartans side. She'll set it up for Ponsalo. That one hard enough. It just gets over the net for the point. Spartans lead 2-0. Berg back to serve here for Wessington Springs. Another good serve there by Berg, taking it by the Warbirds. Kolosik with it, and that's going to be off the Spartans, and the Warbirds will get on the board here. The Warbirds will get on the board here with the Spartans leading 2-1. The Warbirds serving, good serve as Heim, that is off. She was ready to go for it there, but it was off her fingertips, out of bounds. As we're tied at 2 here in set number 2 of the JV championship game between the Spartans and the Warbirds. That serve is short, close, it comes up underneath it. Berg will come up to Ponsalo with the hit. And man, did she have some heat on that, as that is out of bounds on the Spartans. 3-2, Warbirds with the lead. Over to Heim now, far side, that is into the net. And just like that, the Warbirds are offensively coming to life here now as they lead 4-2 here in the second set. Good serve. Fagerhog will come underneath it. Berg will set it up. It's going to be Heim coming up to the net, staying out from underneath her. And that's going to be put into the net by the Warbirds. So good effort there by Heim to stay out of that net. And it's a 4-3 game with Heesen back to serve. Good serve there by Heesen into the middle. Taken here by the Warbirds up front. Hit coming. Kolosik chasing down after it, and it's going to fall for a point for Rosie Wessington as they go back up by 2, 5-3 here in the second set early on. Warbird serving, good serve. Heesen will come up underneath it. Back over to Ponsalo with the hit. Nobody in the back row, and she is going to lay that down for a point. As it's a 5-4 game now. Warbirds still hanging on to that 1-point lead. Orth comes into the game, into the front row for Wessington Springs. Ponsalo serving. Good serve there by Ponsalo into the middle. Taken here by the Warbirds. They're just going to have to bump it in 3. Ponsalo will come up on it. Heim will give it up to Orth right at the net. She has to pull up a little bit, and she does get it over. And there's a block at the net I believe that was on Orth and Heim with the block. And a set here for Fagerhog, and that is going to be into the net. Point Warbirds. Warbirds leading 6-4 here in the second set. Serve coming up for Woolsey Wessington. Berg with it. Up at the front here is going to be Heim now off the net. Good hit there by Harley Heim for the point as she put that into the back row. And the point will go to Wessington Springs as they see themselves down by 1 again. Heim back to serve for the Spartans. Good serve there by Heim into the back row. Taken here by the Warbirds. Outside hit coming. And it's just going to have to be a push there. But the set from Berg to Orth, way off target. Really no room there on that far corner. And the point will go to Woolsey Wessington. And they lead once again by 2. Kind of going back and forth here in the second set. Serve coming up for the Warbirds, and that is going to be left short, but it's going to be an ace for the Warbirds. Serve coming up for the Warbirds, and that's going to be in the net. Point goes back to the Spartans, so Spartans down by 2. 8-6 to the Warbirds. Fagerhog back to serve for Wessington Springs. And good serve there by Fagerhog. Taken there by the Warbirds. Outside hit coming. Big hit. And they're going to say it was blocked by Orth up front. Warbirds keep it alive as Fagerhog comes up on it. Here's Heesen with the push. Short on that, or late on the approach with it, and into the net it goes. And the Warbirds back up by 3. That serve into the net. Point goes to the Spartans. That one just gets over with Orth. Warbirds control it here. Here's Fagerhog coming up underneath it. Right at the net. Ponslow keeps it alive. As back over to the Warbirds. An outside hit coming push. Blocked by Ponslow on the push. And the point goes to the Spartans as they see themselves down 1, 9-8. Good serve there by Orth into the back. Taken here by the Warbirds. They get it up front and bump it over in 3. Berg with the one-hander to try to keep it alive along the side here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Point will go back to Woolsey Wessington. Serve coming up here for the Warbirds. Fagerhog will take it. Clausen. Berg will get it over in 3. Almost snuck a point into that one. Kept it low enough. Hit coming. And by the Warbirds, and that is in the net. Point Spartans. Once again, going back and forth, sharing the points here is going from 2 to 3 and back to 1. So 10-9 our score, and that one, good serve by Berg. Here comes a hit for Woolsey Wessington. Kept alive. Out of the net, here comes Heim. And it's going to be the Warbirds winning that one at the net. And it's 11-9. Warbirds with the lead. Served there by the Warbirds. It's Berg. Clausen will get it over in 3 into the back row. Set up here for a middle hit. Blocked up front by Ponslow, and the Warbirds keep it alive and get it over in 3. Here comes a set by Hines. She keeps it in play. Fagerhog there. Berg, she'll give it up to Ponslow. Off the net on the hit. Carried and out of bounds. Point Warbirds. As they lead 12-9 here in set 2. Spartans leading 1-0. Warbird serving as Fagerhog will take that into the back. Up front here to Ponslow. She'll just have to quick push it. And she will, thought they got the point, but good hustle there by the Warbirds to keep it alive. And here comes Heim with the hit into the back, taken there by the Warbirds. Ponsolo with a big feedback as that was set right above the net by the Warbirds, and the point will go to the Spartans. Hit coming up here for the Warbirds. Out. Oh, they're going to say touch. And the point will go to the Warbirds, so it's a 13-10 game. That serve by the Warbirds into the net. Point goes to the Spartans. Ponslow back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there. Right in the back corner there in front of the line judge for the point. And it gets the Spartans back within one, so it's 13-12. Warbirds still hanging on to that lead. And that serve into the net by the Spartans. Serve coming up here for the Warbirds. And that one's going to carry and out of bounds. And the point will go back to Wessington Springs, so back to with one again, 14-13. Heim back to serve for the Spartans. Good serve into the back there for the Woolsey Wessington. And they'll just have to push it over in three. Close, it comes up on it. Berg. Heesen will get it over in three into the back row, and that's off the Warbirds and out of bounds. Point Spartans, and they tie it up at 14. Good serve there by Heim. Kept alive here by the Warbirds up front. Hit coming. Heesen gets down for it, sends it right back over, and we are going to get a Spartan under the net. And the point will go to the Warbirds as they lead 15-14. Serve coming up for the Warbirds short as Heesen goes for it, and that's going to go out of bounds, and Warbirds will get the point, and they lead now by 2, 16-14. Warbirds with the serve, good serve. He's in there with it up front. Heim kept alive there by Berg. She does get it over and off the Warbirds and out of bounds. Berg with the one-hander. And the point will go to the Wessington Springs as they're down by 1, 16-15. Fagerhog back to serve. Good serve there by Fagerhog. Almost got the ace there. Here comes Woolsey Wessington with the hit. And they're going to say that was in for the point as they lead by 2. Serve there by Woolsey Wessington. Here's Heim. She'll just push it over as the Warbirds keep it alive with a quick push. Heim with another push, and you're going to get 2 touches there up front along the net by the Warbirds. So the Spartans are back within 1. 17-16, Warbirds with the lead, and a timeout taken here by the Spartans. Again, a little busy week of volleyball coming up for the Lady Spartans as they travel to Highmore Herald on Monday night. And those games will be streaming online on the Highmore Herald Pirates page. And we will get those games up on the Venture Channel here in Wessington Springs on Venture Channel 382. And then the Spartans return home on Tuesday night against a 281 conference rival in Sunshine Bible. And on Thursday night, they will be taking on another 281 conference rival at home here in Wessington Springs. in Woolsey, Wessington. And then the Spartans hit the road again on Saturday, a week from today, as they travel down to Lake Andes for a tournament. As we come out of that timeout, Orth back to serve for the Spartans. A serve that carried on her and out of bounds. And it is 18-16. Woolsey Wessington with the lead, and that's going to be off Kolosik and out of bounds. So now the Warbirds lead 19-16. Left short, Berg will come up on it. Heim there. Kolosik trying to keep it alive with the one arm, nothing there. And the Warbirds now lead 20-16 over the Spartans here in set number 2. Kolosik there. Heim with the quick push, and that's going to be out of bounds. Fagerhog there to dig it out. Here comes Heesen with the bump into the back row, taken by the Warbirds. Middle or outside hit coming. Kolosik there to dig it. Set here for Ponsalo, and that's going to be into the net. Really no opportunity for her to get that over with that set, the way she was turned at the net. And the point will go to the Warbirds with that serve now. Here comes Heim with the set, or with the tip. Kept alive by the Warbirds. Ponsel will bump it over in 3. Middle hit coming up here for the Warbirds. That's going to be out. And the point will go to the Spartans as the Warbirds lead 22-17. Serve coming up for Berg. Good serve. Touch there at the net. Point. Warbirds. 23-17 our score. Warbirds serving. Good serve there. Heim will dig it out up to Berg. Right back to Heim at the net with the hit. And dug out again by the Warbirds with their hit coming as Berg is there for it. Heim will give it up to Fagerhawk. She will bump it over. Middle hit coming for the Warbirds. Heim there. Berg back to Heim as she'll have to bump it over into the back row. Back come the Warbirds. Outside hit coming. Fagerhog there at the dig. Set up here for Ponsalo. Big swing on Ponsalo, but into the net it goes. And it's 24-17. Warbirds with the lead. Fagerhog will get it up to the net to Berg with the quick push. And the point goes to the Spartans. Now would be a time to get on a run here for the Spartans. Good serve by Heesen. The Spartans will play it now. Berg with it. She'll set it up for Heim. That hit by Heim into the back, taken here by the Warbirds. Fagerhog will get underneath it, and she'll get it right back to get it over. Nope. And that's going to be 4 hits on the Spartans, and that'll be the end of set number 2 as we go to set 3 here in Wessington Springs between the Spartans and the Warbirds in the JV championship game. We'll be right back.
As a Venture Communications customer, you're ready for tomorrow. Where you live, the world's at your fingertips through a fast and reliable fiber optic internet connection. You can choose the RushNet broadband speed you want, all the way up to a gigabit. And your own team of technical experts are ready to help 24/7. Change your world with RushNet high-speed internet. Be ready for tomorrow. Get connected. Call Venture Communications today.
All right, we're back here, getting ready to start the third and final set here of the JV championship game between the Spartans and the Warbirds. That serve there by Berg. Good serve, but the Warbirds will control here. The hit coming by the Warbirds, blocked up front there by Ponslow, and Heim was up there as well. And it's going to fall for a point for Wolsey Wessington as they get on the board here first, leading 1-0. Berg will play it off the net. Ponslow coming with the hit into the back row. And we are going to get a point here for the Spartans as a Warbird player was under the net. Good serve there by Heesen. Outside hit coming again here for the Warbirds. Out on the Warbirds on that hit. Pretty big swing, pretty good hit actually. Just carried on her a little bit. 2-1 our score. Good serve again for Heesen. Another hit coming for the Warbirds, and that was timing and the jumping was everything was off on that one as that goes into the net for the Warbirds, and the Spartans lead now 3-1. Try and maintain this now. All right, at the net. Ponslow's going to win the bat. No, the Warbirds do come up with that one. I thought that would have been 4, but Ponslow had hit that one, and she wins it there for the Spartans as they lead 4-1 here in this third set. First one to 15. They got to win by 2. Another good serve there by Heesen into the back. Warbirds with it up front with that hit. Kolosik going after it, and it's going to fall short in front of Ponslow up along the net. Point will go to the Warbirds as the Spartans lead 4-2. Warbirds serving. Short. Kolosik there for it. Up to Berg, and now Ponslow with the hit, and she will get the point. Spartans now lead 5-2. Orth checks into the game now for Wessington Springs up front. And that serve by Ponslow is out. 5-3 our score. Another serve coming up here for the Warbirds. Heim there with it. Berg will come up underneath it. And Heim will have to hit it over in 3 into the back. And kept alive here by the Warbirds. Another push coming. Kolosik there in the back row. Fagerhog will give it up to Berg. That hit into the middle. And it's going to be dug out there by the Warbirds with an outside hit coming as Kolosik hits the floor for it. And coming up short. Warbirds down 1, 5-4. Good serve there. That's going to be out. Oh, no, they're going to be calling that one in. So we're tied at 5. Serve coming up. Heim with it. Berg. Orth will have to just get it over in 3, and she does. And that's going to be out of bounds on the Warbirds. Good serve there by Heim. Point will go to the Warbirds as we're tied at 6. Good serve. He's in there with it. Heim up to Orth with the hit into the back. And that point will go to the Spartans as they couldn't get that ball up to the net there with the set. Spartans lead 7-6. Fagerhog back to serve for the Spartans. Good serve into the middle of the court there. Outside hit coming. Blocked up front by Orth. Warbirds keep it alive. And that hit there by Berg is well out of bounds, and the point will go to the Warbirds. As we're tied at 7, Warbirds serving. Fagerhog will dig it out, and nobody there to come up with it after the dig. And the Warbirds regain the lead, 8-7. Close it coming underneath it. Fagerhog and Heim both going for it, and then they both pulled up. And the Warbirds now lead by 2. 9-7. Fagerhog with it up to Heim. Here comes Orth with the hit. Taken right at the net. Push. Kolosik there. Berg keeping it alive as she gets it over in 2. As the Warbirds will chase it down. They get it over in 3. There's Fagerhog again up to Heim. Here comes Orth with the hit right at the net. Out of bounds on the Warbirds. As the Spartans back within 1. Down 9-8. Orth back to serve for Wessington Springs. Good serve there by Orth into the middle. Outside hit coming here for the Warbirds, and it's dug out there by Orth. Ponsel with the quick push. Another outside hit coming for the Warbirds. Orth there. Heim with the quick push. Trying to get it in that far corner. Middle push coming here. Heim. Orth keeps it alive. After the net is Ponslow and under the net. And the Warbirds now lead by 2, 10-8. Serve coming up here for the Warbirds as Fagerhog will take it. Heim will come up. It's going to be Heesen getting it over in 3. Right at the net. And the Warbirds will win that one at the net as they now lead 11-8. Fagerhog with it. Up to the front here is Heim. She'll give it up to Berg. No! She set it for Berg, but it carried over the net. An awful Warbird player. The Spartans get a little bit of luck going their way there. 11-9 our score. Warbirds with the lead. Berg serving. And almost got that one through for an ace as it comes back to the Spartans. Berg will set it up for Heesen. That hit would have carried out of bounds, but the Warbirds keep it alive. Hine will get it up to Berg. Over to Ponsolo off the net into the corner. And kept alive again by the Warbirds. Hit coming. Kolosik there. Fagerhog. Ponsolo will get it over in 3. Now come the Warbirds up in the middle with the push. And they find the open spot as Berg went diving for it on the floor. And the point goes to Woolsey Wessington as they lead 12-9. Serve coming up for the Warbirds. There's Heim with it. Fagerhog. It'll be Berg pushing it or bumping it over in 3. Back come the Warbirds. Bump again. And there's Fagerhog. Here comes a set for Ponsolo at the middle. Soft on the hit there at the net. Out of bounds on that hit by the Warbirds. So the point will go to Wessington Springs as they find themselves down 2, 12-10. Good serve. No, it's into the net as she left it short. Was Hannah Heesen. So it's 13-10. Warbirds with the lead. First one to 15. They got to win by 2. Serve coming up here for the Warbirds. Heesen takes it up front. Berg with it. Gets it pushed over. Now back come the Warbirds. Hit coming. They get it over as Heim pushes it right back. And another set here for the Warbirds. Heim keeps it alive. Berg there. Heim will get it over in 3. Almost found the open spot there. And the Warbirds keep it alive with a hit coming as they win that battle at the net. Ponsolo went up for the block. Got a piece of it, but fell through as the Warbirds lead now 14-10. And we have a timeout taken here by Wessington Springs as the Warbirds are trying to close this one out here in 3 sets in the JV championship game as we were tied 1 set apiece. Coming out of that timeout, taken by the Spartans as they're trying to hold this run off here by the Warbirds as they lead 14-10. They're looking to close it out. Serve coming up here for the Warbirds. He's in with it. Ponslow. It'll be Berg with the push into the back, middle. Warbirds with it. And it's going to be the Warbirds taking it here in set 3, 15-10, here in the junior varsity tournament, as they take the championship game, and Wessington Springs will take the second place. Once again, Spartan Volleyball will be back in action this week, Monday night in Highmore Herald, Tuesday night here at home against SBA, Thursday night here at home against Woolsey Wessington, and on Saturday they will be down in Lake Andes at a tournament. And Blackhawk football returns Friday night up in Aberdeen as they take on Aberdeen Roncalli with a 7 p.m. kickoff.